reaching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue, Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the zen. Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue, Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze, coffee in hand, knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky anew. Emirates glides like a dream on the air. New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free. Jet trails weaving stories untold, wings of silver, hearts of gold. From the runway to the open seas, dreaming of far-off New Zealand trees. Emirates whispers with style and grace. Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my dream. my spirit free. Set me free. Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace. Oh, oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row. Spinning tales only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
Good morning from Christchurch, everyone. So new tech, got the flash YOLO box and been testing it out with some members streams over the last wee while, and just running a bit of a members only lounge. Looks like we've got some bird activity. They're having a bit of a go, so yeah, very exciting. So we've got the weather station not 10 metres away, so if you look in the pin chat at the top there, just find the link, click on it, and you'll find the extremely close. JP, good on you, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully all this stuff actually works today. We will see in a moment. There's a bit of a delay between obviously what I hit here and what appears in the chat, so yeah, that's good. So yeah, we can see, as you can see, Carwin, I've got the old flight radar able to be put onto the screen in a bit of a split screen mode there. So yeah, let me know how the sound is, and more importantly how the video's going. It looks to me as though the sound and video are going out okay, but yeah, we want to just get that confirmed from you guys. Thanks so much in advance. Good morning, welcome to Christchurch. As you can see, it's a gentle breeze at the moment. We've got, what is it, 17 knots from the north, so that's, yeah, that's pretty reasonable actually. I'm a bit surprised that it's that much, so yeah. Spin around and actually do what we've come here to do, and that's look at aircraft. And here's the first one. That's an ATR being towed back into service. And a bit further down we can see that one that's so what we'll do is we'll switch off the old split screen mode, and there we go. Oh, this isn't so difficult after all. I thought I was going to have all sorts of fun and games, but yeah. Good morning, JP Mac. Good morning, David Carapiro. Good morning, Carwin. And there we go. See what we can see. A bit overcast here at the moment. Difficult-ish to see what's going on. I will eventually get used to this and be able to use my box as a bit of a monitor. It might work out all right actually. Thanks, Data. Sound and video, awesome. That is brilliant. And yeah, if you can confirm that, are you watching in 4K, mate? That's the name of the channel, and that's what we aim for. Got something else to show you. There we go. G'day. So yeah, we got the old behind the scenes available as well. Yeah. Okay, so thanks, Cole. So yeah, we've got Air New Zealand in, so that's Pochi. Hello, Pochi. Good to see you. Ohayou gozaimasu. So we've seen Air New Zealand. And we're going to be seeing Air New Zealand some more in a minute. And yes, very good. We've got 22 degrees here at the moment. 16, around about 17 knots of breeze. So yeah, pretty strong. UV index is currently 2, so not much chance of getting too much in the way of a suntan, but I have put on the sunblock, and if the wind swings around to the west at all, northwest, I will probably put on a mask, because if you've seen how much dust is being kicked up into the air, and I've had breathing difficulties because of it. Let's switch to you. There we go. I've had some breathing difficulties because of the amount of dust in the air, and so yeah, as a precaution, I am going to be doing a mask if the wind goes around to the northwest, which I'm going to assume it will do at some stage. We may end up with 29 ops. So as is usual on a Sunday morning, we've got fairly gentle start. We've got a bit of a highlight coming up in just a moment. The beautiful Star Alliance is just pushing back. Let's go across to that. Beautiful Star Alliance aircraft, which I have had the pleasure of riding on. When I came back from Japan once, we got off NZE, the all black, or the black livery 787, and we got onto this to come back to Christchurch. So 2 black livery aircraft in one trip, and that was really cool. Thank you, Cowan. That's one. So, yeah, we're getting a little bit locked. Okay, so what's he going to do? He's going to push it back all the way around. Oh, very interesting. So instead of just pushing it back and round, so yeah, so he's pushed it back out of the way, so this other, my goodness. Kevin, good morning. Good morning. And welcome to Christchurch, mate. The access is still available, and what they've done is they put gates across. They put a fence up so that you can't sort of drive down the Harewood Road. You can still access at the moment around the back of the car and motor van facility. So while it's still available, I am still going to take advantage of it. So I've parked as close as possible today. If needs be, I will cart the equipment in as we used to do in the old days. So yeah, the cart would be fairly well loaded down, but yeah, for the sake of things, yeah, it's still accessible because the gate you can just go through the gate more or less. So it's a vehicle gate rather than stopping pedestrians, and you know, we've got plane spotters and we've got dog walkers out. It's probably not going to stop the mountain bikers from coming as well. So yeah, can I go around? Of course I can. So yeah, we'll just go around to the gates and show you what's going on here. So there's a bit of the old farmer's gate going on that side. Then you've got your typical bar gates that stop people from going into car parks and that sort of thing. That's what they've got there. They've taken the concrete blocks out. Yep, so, but there's a fence all the way along here until you get to this point here. And there's an open gate there. You could drive in. It's a bit too much for my little vehicle, so I don't go in that way. That's the direct route in. For people who've got big four-wheel drives and things, they just move the cones and they can drive straight in. There's another access way a little further down that you can get in just past the entrance to the motor home service depot. Oh, we've gone too far. Too far. Here's an aircraft for you. Oops, that's not too good. Carwin, I'm not convinced that they are. I'm not convinced that they are shutting it down for us. I think what they are doing is they're shutting off vehicle access, at least for now. It's very nice of Air New Zealand to come over the top of us. For the first departure with the Yola Blacks. So far so good, I think. Here, I had a little bit of a dropout of signal there. Here finally we've got the Star Alliance in action. So the weather station is saying 19 knots now, and still from the north. So yeah, it's fairly true, and yeah, the wind is up and down a little bit, between 15 and 20 knots, let's say. So yeah, so that's your Black Star Alliance, and let me go to say g'day to everyone. So this is a behind the scenes camera, which we've got hooked up via guest mode. If you probably know all about that, Kevin. So I used guest mode to hook up a wee Apple spare iPhone that I've got, and it's just running off of a spare battery. Got it on yet another tripod, and you can see in the background over here the weather station, so it's not too far away. And at the moment I've got the YOLO box just sitting on top of a special stand that we have for the for laptops and things. So yeah, we'll just see how that goes. Right, back to the action. Say lighting conditions aren't the best at the moment. Got heavy overcast, but the weather does look like it's going to clear up as the direction of travel of that overcast and cloud and what have you is a little bit from behind, a little bit from the north, and it's fairly clear, and I can even see blue sky right over the ranges over there. So yeah, we should be all clear for some action later on. Nice clear shots. The one good thing about it is we're not getting much heat haze at this stage. So all good. Let's see if I can sort you out. See, Singapore 297 is the aircraft at the bottom there, and it should be with us fairly shortly. Morning Be Real. should be able to pick you up. There we go. Morning, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Pulled up fairly quickly, likely to come off at A3. Unfortunately, not going to come down here and pay us a visit, close quarters. It's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Such are the conditions today. Got this gentle northerly going on. No excuses for any go-arounds today. Straight down the runway. Got a little ATR on the way out, but yeah, we'll just leave him for the time being while we get Singapore all the way into the gate. Once he's tucked in his gate, we'll swing around and get the next one. say the conditions are a little bit dull here today. Camera might struggle for a wee while until we get a bit more light on the subject. That's terrific. NZ 181. Indoor. Thank you, Colin. Yep. Yeah, New Zealand logo. There you go. Yes. Oops. Edit you. That's it. New tech. Forgive the odd few bits and pieces that appear on the screen that perhaps shouldn't be appearing on the screen. Just me editing stuff in the background. Right, let's see. How are we getting on? Right, United, 3D. Okie dokie. Yeah, so that one is simple. And it can be a little bit smaller than that. But we'll fix that up next time. And next we'll show you this. And this is United Airlines on its way in. And that should... Right, yep, there we go, okay. Yeah, a bit disappointed with the quality of the graphics on this one. Other 3D versions that I've seen have had a lot nicer graphics. So yeah, we'll just leave that for the time being and go back to let's see, just where he is. So he's just off the coast of Amberley, out in Pegasus Bay. So we won't be too far away. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, as I think I might have mentioned, I've been on a 788 recently, and it was operated by Japan Airlines, so of course the quality of service is sort of, tippy top. But I really like the smaller Dreamliner. The cabins were quite a bit smaller than on the Dash 9 version, and meant that the flight attendants could sort of concentrate a little bit more on the cabin, because they're not dealing with quite as many passengers per flight attendant. It's a little bit further away than I thought it was going to be. Let's see if I can move it. Here we go. It should be able to see it a little bit better. Right, what have we got? Oh yes, I go around here. Here we go. Our requisite helicopter for the day. There you go. So we've met our quota. That's fantastic. Unusual-ish. Maybe they're doing a bit of testing or something. They do often do that sort of thing. They go up to about 500 feet and they just hover there, and they switch some special altitude, constant altitude equipment on, and just take more or less the hands off the controls and let the aircraft sort of sit there and fly at a constant altitude. I don't know that that's what's going on here, but yeah, it's unusual to see a helicopter just sort of sit there and hover in one spot, more or less. Usually those aircraft are dipping off to go into an emergency of one sort or another. Not on this occasion. I do see an aircraft coming around. Onto the approach, and there we go. That's NZ 527 coming in from Auckland. And United is now over the city and I can see him. So, well, what do you do? I tell you what, we'll get this arrival and then we'll go round onto United. It's flying directly over the city. It's giving us a bit of a view. Very nice of them. NZ527. That helicopter, maybe it's hovering there to get a shot of United as it comes in. That's the only thing I can think. Maybe that's what it's up to. Sitting there waiting for United to come in. That'd be brilliant. Going to get a really good shot. Terrific. Right, let's go and see if we can get eyes on United. So there is the building and there is the aircraft. So that is United. That's way on the downward run. That helicopter has dropped its altitude, so maybe it's not gone to have a look at United. So Kevin, if you are still here, what I've done is we will be redirecting anybody who isn't already in your show at the conclusion of this one. We will be sending them to Wellington Flights Live, who are going live in Wellington from about 1:30. Of course, unless our big bus from Dubai arrives early, our show won't have concluded by 1:30. Sort of thinking of going through maybe until just seeing how well the tech holds up. We could potentially go through and see Qantas. There's a couple of Qantas aircraft, one from Melbourne, one from Brisbane. They arrive fairly close together, just after 3. They may in fact come early. So here we go. It's down to just around 8 knots of breeze, slightly northeast, northeast in fact. Judging by Singapore's arrival, we probably aren't going to see them come all the way down to A2 unless they're feeling generous to expose the United brand. Number 9 worldwide, United 730. Wow, okay, so it's going even further around. Beyond Singapore. And any idea of the gate, Carwin? Good to see you, Captain Josh. So he's right round here. Looks like he may be going on about 34. That's a long way around over there. catch up with him in a bit. Time. Oh, here he comes back. This is 8:51 in from Nelson, New Zealand. And we'll go around and we'll find this guy and Nancy Lighted Airlines. Yeah, good on you, Greg, you found the emoji. So that's just nice. We've had a couple of aircraft in. We'll see if this works. Too busy looking at things I need to do as it happens. Yeah, really good. Just managed to catch you. What a new. Okay. So let's see where he's ended up. Okay, now where is this thing? It's hidden right over here.
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines, gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon.
Nelson.
Air New Zealand,
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
jet shadow kisses the green, wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runway stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue, Emirates trails the
788
horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the sand.
Let me know if that background music is annoying or it's alright. We'll just see how that goes. Can't see a control to adjust the volume on it. So let's see.
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the sand.
Well, good morning again, folks. Anybody who's just joined us? So we've got two wide bodies in the house, one from Singapore and one from San Francisco. And right, we've got our helicopter taking off again, so we're bound to actually show it to you. There we go. Yes, as I was saying, so we've had two wide bodies in today, wide body heavies. One is 788 from San Francisco in the United Colours. It's a seasonal service. We also have our regular service from Singapore. So during the summertime we get basically 3 additional international routes. One to Hong Kong, one to San Francisco, and one to Guangzhou in China. We used to have China Southern here all the time, but yeah, they've sort of knocked that back to summer only now. Let's just see what the wind is doing.
Church waits where the rivers clean, Airbus above, carrying my dreams.
we do. Great. Yeah, this extra Singapore comes at a really odd time, like around midnight, and it leaves sort of around about 2 o'clock in the morning, doesn't it, Cullen? It's really, really odd time. Thank you, Cullen. It's exactly the emoji. We can't quite see Singapore. Yeah.
The sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace.
Good morning again. Welcome to Christchurch. Thanks very much for joining us today. If you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, do give us a like. It really makes us happy. It also helps to get us noticed by the old YouTube algorithm. I do see that NZ348 is heading off to Kiev country. That's Wellington Flights Live country, and he'll be popping out in just a moment, so we'll be switching back to the live action fairly shortly. Just want to thank everybody for coming and joining us here today. So far so good. Let's just see how well this tech actually handles everything. But yeah, as I say, so far so good. Right. So that's the aircraft. Zoom in more. You'll see that it's Christchurch Wellington.
It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row. Spinning tales, only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky.
to Wellington. It's a bit early. It won't appear on Kevin's show. Cheers, Greg. As it warms up, okay, so it's about 23 degrees. I suppose I can actually take the old, I can take the old top off, my jacket, just tuck it somewhere out of the way. So, thanks very much, Greg. So this is the old orange. I do have better ones. So we got the logo on the back and the QR code. So it was quite a hit in Japan because people tend to be fairly shy and they don't like to bother you, but if you've got QR code actually on your back in this particular case, and I also have it over the heart, and people are able to get the QR code and takes them straight to the YouTube channel, and away they go. So really good piece of marketing, if I do say so myself. Got plenty of interest and you get the odd person to come up and sort of say, oh, can I actually scan your QR code? And, sort of, well, yes, you're absolutely welcome. Not a lot going on just at the moment. I just report that I did see the red fire truck go to the engineering base where they usually go and practice on a Saturday, and the fire commander, one of the fire command vehicles, the guy was washing it down. So they obviously do take care of the vehicles by giving them a wash. I was nearly cheeky enough to sort of say, well, come and do mine as well. But mine's in desperate need of a wash. Cheers, Rick. Good on you, mate. It is getting brighter. It might be just about time to put the sunnies on. this is a replay of Cafe. So this is just some replay action to fill in. There you go, Davo. Yeah, so this is replays just to fill in a bit of a lull. Don't see anything on flight radar for a wee while. So yeah, I'll take this opportunity to grab a bit of a something to drink, and hopefully the music sort of not too loud and not too intrusive in the background there. And yeah, see how it goes. Back with you through pretty shortly.
Spirit free. Set me free. Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace. Oh, oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing,
Spotted
red, white,
here
blue.
Chatham's.
The crowd cheers loud, but I'm
58,
stuck on the
on
view.
the way to Blenheim. Presumably it's coming to Christchurch.
Every
It's
roll
their
they spin
ATR
feels like the earth.
72 500, the
Oh,
non-glass
New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings,
similar to the one New Zealand runs, but yeah, without the
looping dreams, they
fancy glass
twist,
cockpit.
they
Oh, there we go.
dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
There was a bunch of stuff going on. It was a really, really windy day, which is why I haven't got the sound from that video running live, because it would just be wind noise, wind noise, wind noise. Yeah, not the best.
Front row, spinning tails, only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy.
We've got Hamilton,
Church turns
a Hamilton jet, not the jet boat, but a Hamilton jet. Jetstar 273 coming in from Davoberg up in Hamilton.
New Zealand,
There we go.
the sky.
Got the corners going.
Silver wings carve stories high.
It's worth,
Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
yeah, no pause, mate, no pause. That's UV index is up to 4, and it's 444 as far as light. Let's sit down here. Really 24 degrees now here in Christchurch. Really, really nice. Oops. Yeah, I forgot to add a thing like that. Switch that on, so it automatically fades. So let's test that now. Wonders. There you go, the old team no pause. There you go. I probably should make up one with the pause on it, just to keep people happy, and the slim majority of the slim minority of people like myself who actually liked the kangaroo with the wings on it. I know it's a bit old school, a bit retro, but boy, it was a lovely loco. Don't know if I've got a Jetstar probably should find one
Emirates trails the
for next time, I think.
Air New Zealand
calls me home again on the Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
A jet shadow kisses the green, wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runway stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on the Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the zen.
8 a.m. Must be time for the old croissant, cheese, and a cup of something. Ah, Captain-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome to Captain Flying Home. If you don't know, he streams mostly from Osaka Itami Airport. In Osaka, of course, in Japan, and if you go and check out his channel, he's probably streaming. He seems to stream pretty much every day, and he's a good mate, and I have met him in Osaka, and I hope to actually go to Osaka and do a stream with him one day. That would be just epic. So I'll put that on my list of things to do next year.
On the Sunday morning,
That would be great. So yeah, check out his channel, Captain Flying Honu. Of course, he loves the ANA A380s, the Flying Turtles, and of course I too love the family of turtles. Wonderful livery, absolutely spectacular livery. If you have not seen them in live, I encourage you to do so. They're really unlikely to visit New Zealand. They only fly them between Narita, Japan, and Honolulu. So one channel that you can see them on quite regularly is a channel called Reverse Ops, and that's Patrick, and he runs the channel Reverse Ops mostly out of Honolulu. He does occasionally go to other places, but yeah, it's one of the other channels that I recommend. So Captain Flying Honu in Japan, and Reverse Ops there in Honolulu in Hawaii. And the great thing about Hawaii is during the summertime for New Zealand, it's only about an hour ahead of us. It's of course 23 hours behind us, but you get the idea. So if it's 11 o'clock, it's just gone midday in Hawaii. But of course it was yesterday.
New Zealand soaring into the light, planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free.
And you might notice that Captain Flying Honu is a moderator on this channel. It's just a way of giving back to those people that I know and trust, and who are able to chat if they so choose.
Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my dream.
Thank you, Calvin. And we've got a pushback as well, which is good. Hamilton to Christchurch, the one. So we've got NZ 538 pushed back, and we've got the Hamilton to Christchurch service, the Air New Zealand ATR service, and then we've got the Jetstar Jet service coming in from Hamilton, and behind him will be Air Chatham's, which will be really, really good to see. Thank you, Carwin. That's really useful info. Man, it's almost time for sunnies here in Christchurch. The UV index is up to 5. So if you want to know the weather conditions, just the pinned link at the in the chat, top of the chat window has got a link to the weather station, and you can go ahead and click on that, and that will give you the extremely close conditions. 12.12 knots, 12.2 knots, sorry, and it's coming in from the northeast, almost exactly the northeast.
Feet in the grass, the sun's in my face. Christchurch skies wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
Greg Carwin's very much his own man.
Clouds like pillows, the
He's
flames slice through.
said he was going to go over to Pound Road
Trail
today,
dancing,
so
red,
he's
white,
he's
blue.
not joined us here on the
Crowd
mound
cheers
today.
loud, but I'm stuck on the view.
But yeah, we'll see
Every
how that
roll,
goes.
every spin
Good on you, Carwin.
feels like the earth leans in.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, New
David.
Zealand, you paint the sky.
He does speak in English, greetings in English, David.
They twist, they dive.
So it's not totally in Japanese.
Christchurch, the air comes alive.
But of course the vast majority of the commentary is in Japanese. But yeah, we'll greet you in English, and thank you for coming on and that sort of thing. There are other English chatters who are on that channel, and yeah, it gets a variety of aircraft. Some really interesting
Christchurch turns
liveries.
into a canvas
Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, I'd encourage all of you to join Captain Flying Honey's channel. Really enjoyable. And as I say, he's there pretty much every day. So, not just aircraft, he sometimes streams fireworks. He may have fireworks displays. They can be really impressive and quite an enjoyable chat show to see that. A little bit different from watching aircraft land and take off at Osaka Itami. I have seen him on occasion go to Narita and also Okinawa, like Miyako and Ishigaki as well, and Okinawa, what's called the main island is Okinawa. I have seen him stream. Yeah, you'll get quite a variety. As I say, the staple is very much similar to me here in Christchurch. Of course, he is a lot more frequent in his streaming and tends to get out pretty much every day, as I say. Oh, thank you very much, Owen. Good catch, good catch. Do not need that one. Yeah. Thank you, Calvin. Oh, sorry, thank you, Greg. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, million and one things to do, and new tech and all the rest of it. Yeah, so. Get that stuff automated just yet. Terrific. The aircraft that's on Captain Flying Hono's channel is an ATR 42, a baby one, and it's painted up with the livery of a dolphin. It's super cute, really is nice. So I encourage you to go and check those out. Let's improve that.
up to a UV index of 6. So time for the sunglasses when it gets to UV index of 6. Note for the future. Oh, thank you, Carwin. Fantastic information. Going to from Sydney to Queenstown is coming here to Christchurch, is it? That's awesome.
Knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Paints the sky new.
So, we'll look.
New Zealand whispers, I wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. In the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday sky set my spirit free.
Here Chatham's has gone, so it's not coming to Christchurch. Well, that's disappointing. That really is disappointing.
Stories untold, rings of silver, hearts of gold. Runway to the open sea.
Yeah, so we're not going to see Air Chatham's come to Christchurch, which is really disappointing.
Airlines leaves a shining Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my dream.
Weather station is complaining out in the sun, so modem, of course, how attached to the internet. You can, of course, keep fun. G'day Tucker, good to see you, mate. Sorry mate, I missed you sneaking in there. Thanks Captain Flying Honu. It's going to have some really interesting. Oh, fantastic! So you're going to be flying on January 7th.
Set my spirit free.
So Captain Flying Honu is going to be flying on that C3PO 777, ANA 777. So that'll be starting shortly. So, yeah.
Space engine. Oh, breeze high, looping dreams. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they die. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row, spinning tales only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high.
Yeah, usually with Australian pilots, mate, the Air New Zealand guys seem to have that pretty much sorted out. It is a tricky, it is a into Queenstown. So not every side. New Zealand pilots with local knowledge doing it on a few pretty much with their eyes closed. But those Aussies not used to mountains. Up to 8 now, so it's really starting to ramp up. And we've got 25.6 degrees. Wind is a nice 10 knots. Coming from the northeast.
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air. Funny soaring without a care.
Singapore air riding through the blue, and feels the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the sand.
A jet shuttle kisses of silver in a peaceful scene. Hold this calm and routine.
Here's Stolzy, and welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry, I was just moving the laptop. The breeze is getting up a little bit, and the laptop has previously gone for a skate. Of the table that I have. Just make things a little bit closer.
Slow as a breeze, coffee in hand, knees to mine. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky.
Yeah, they are quite a bit nicer. If I can put it that way. Yeah, the orange and the white. Yeah, really does improve the delivery quite a bit.
Jet trails weaving stories.
Let's see where we are.
Wings of silver, hearts of gold. From the runway to the open seas, dreaming of far-off New Zealand trees. Emirates whispers with style and grace. Singapore Airlines leaves a shining trace. Christchurch waits where the rivers gleam. Airbus above, carrying my dream.
Definitely swung around. Got a nor'wester now at 20 knots. So this is the first one we've seen taking off into that nor'wester. They're not too far away from switching to 29 ops, which is crosswind runway ops. At all in that nor'west change. Now we've got so much sun. I'm going to throw the stops of default. Just gotta get off. Sense camera. Say good day to everyone. 4K Aircraft Live, coming to you today from Christchurch. San Francisco, we've had international visitors from Singapore. We're getting international visitors from Australia, it seems, with a diverse. Not sure what they do in that situation. This part of 5 or 6 hours, or whether they try and get the aircraft in.
Christchurch turns in
Watching.
oh,
I
New
wonder if we go back to
you paint the sky.
carries on.
Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they die. In
So I'll try and do a few
Christchurch
things.
there comes a light.
27 degrees here. UV index of 9. There it goes. It's over 10 now. So we had the old slip slap slop going on, and yeah, back with you shortly. So right now I have to do the replay. There you go. So yes, Greg pointed out I left live, and yeah, I have to put it on manually at this stage. At some stage we'll sort it all out. So, yeah, for now,
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air. Symphony soaring without a care. Singapore Airlines. Emirates trails the horizon too. On the
Megan. Good to see you. Chat, so welcome. Well, some replays. Just while we have a bit of one's Cafe Pacific, an A351. My humble opinion, the best airliner currently in service. Had the Cathay Pacific's A350. Very nice experience. Apart from the return interrupted because the passengers might happen to be sitting. So they proceeded to remove a section of which revealed some ducting and units of the aircraft, and of course then delayed flight was delayed even more, while it wasn't the best.
Wide open like space. Engines roll louder than my heart beats pace. Oh,
Buffering ongoing. Thank you, mate. Try and sort that out.
looping dreams, they twist, they die.
That's something we want to see.
Comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, the sky, silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist. In Christchurch, the air it's a sky ballet, and I'm in the front row, spinning tales only clouds will know. Gravity's a whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they dive. In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
Awesome, Megan. Yeah, we sometimes have Karen and Glenn come in from Melbourne and join us from the chat. But yeah, we haven't haven't seen Karen so far today. She's usually quite busy. She has sort of obligations here on the internet, and yeah, we haven't seen her today. But, yeah, another Melburnian. So how's how's the weather in Mackay, mate? Let us know. And is that buffering a bit better, mate? For me, but yeah, I can't really see your experience. Down
The sun is lazy, but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just
Doctor is
right.
going to NA.
I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take
Just killing there.
engines hum through the air. A symphony soaring without a
I did see that Sid Squad that Maddie was fine with. Maddie hasn't obviously has been their obligations, so Kurt and Tim have been carrying the load as far as Sid Squad's been concerned, but you have to remember that Three Musketeers, Sid Squad, and yeah, so he's going to have a show on the Gold Coast apparently. Awesome. Yeah, it is a nice day in Christchurch. Lovely 14 knots of breeze from the northwest. Probably going to push up a bit more. That's awesome. Famous person to come out of Indigo, is that where? Awesome. That's great. As long as you're not cooking in 40 plus, that's really good. I think probably around about my limit is 40. I'm okay with anything up to that. Just to reiterate, this is a replay of Cathay Pacific 126 from Christchurch to Hong Kong. Taken a few weekends ago, just after they resumed the service. Was lucky enough to come out and catch it. wasn't the greatest conditions, which is why there's not much sound.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze, coffee in hand, knees to my knees.
Okay, so that will
Airbus
explain
flying high,
it's
breaking the blue. Singapore
getting
Airlines
a bit
pays the
hot.
sky.
The CPU is getting
Emirates
hot.
glides like a dream
So,
on the air. New Zealand whispers, I
Calm down.
wish I was there. Christchurch calling on the screen so bright. Air New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free.
And the breeze has dropped away. Amazing. Down to 5.4. Nice.
Jet trails weaving stories untold. Wings of silver hearts.
Okay, so
Runway to the open sea.
behind the scenes. So I'll say g'day. I'm Seki, and this is where we are here in Christchurch. Behind the scenes, at the top of the chat window, you'll see the weather station, and that will report is just taken off on 29. Zoom around, zoom in on him. Climbed up awfully fast. But yeah, so he is probably off to somewhere like the west coast or Nelson. So we've got 2-9 operations, and the 2-9 operations are because of this. And it's a nor'west, and when we have a nor'west here in Christchurch, it can be very, very gusty. It makes for really interesting endings for the likes of Singapore and of course Emirates. Yeah, Greek. It's fantastic. Okay. Background music, too loud. Thanks, mate. Find that one. I turned the background music off, mate, so let us know. $22. All the twos, 22. Alright. We have fairly quiet time of it at the moment. Let's zoom out and see what we've got coming in. We've got Napier to Christchurch, 775 coming around the corner. So if I go into the old split screen mode, you'll be able to see that. Maybe I'll just give you the whole go of what it is. There we go. Is it all sorted? Cheers, mate. Yeah, never quite sure how loud and how mixed it's going to be, and how well mixed. I haven't seen a really good way of mixing it yet on this box, so I just sort of throw it in there for the time being. Okay, that's a bit larger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm trying to scale that box a bit. It's just a bit annoying. Anyway, so that's the Napier flight that's on its way in. So we'll get rid of that. And yeah, we'll see this in just a moment. Meantime, we've got the Jetstar pushing back, and here's Jetstar 246 going to Auckland. So I'll throw that one back up. So Jetstar 246 going to Auckland. Have a look at that. How's that? Just gone 12 o'clock. So it must be just about time for some lunch, I reckon. Megan, not yet, not until about 3, and to be honest with you, not sure if I'm going to still be here at 3. Have to be honest with you. Yeah. Getting really, really hot. Okay. What can we do about you getting really, really hot? I have got another thing that I can probably... There. So you're about 79 degrees. My goodness. These things do get hot, don't they? If I put you right about here, nope, I need to build a cage. Okay. Okay, so we've got somebody who's still going to take off on this 02. Oh no, he's coming on 29. That's what it is. So I have to start looking for approaches over on 29, which means rearranging how I've got things laid out here. Terrific. Thank you very much. There was always a possibility, but here we go. Right. Just disappearing round to the gates there. Yeah. Okay, what we've got is we've got Singapore pushed back. So this Use that a bit. There's Singapore. What I'll do is quickly grab a thing from the car because we're going to need it, and I'll be back. Singapore should sit there for a good 5 minutes or so, going through its checks and what have you. Mate, yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see what's happening. So this is SQ 298, heading back to Singapore. And we're doing a 02 departure, much too big to take off from the 29 runway, which is the crosswind runway. Yep, birdies. And so instead of background tunes, let's just have some birdies. We've had a landing on 29. Now, being a jet, he has to go all the way down to the end, past the Aero Club, and spin around and exit via what is a very narrow taxiway, which is why the likes of NZ535 who landed, cannot, the wide bodies definitely cannot use the crosswind runway and have to use the main runway and do a crosswind landing and crosswind takeoff, as we're about to see. So it's a long taxi. We don't have a lot to do, so just grab a quick bite to eat, and I'll be back with you shortly. but no, from the bubbly harmony indigo. So we've actually got some sun, mate. Let's see, maybe some sun. Well, we've got plenty of sun. 28 degrees at the moment. UV index of 9. Just sitting under the 1,000 metre there. 21 knots on the weather station. Once again, if you want to check out the extremely local weather, as in just 10 metres away, we've got a weather station set up, and if you click on the link in the pinned comment at the top there, you'll get the local weather, including those 21 knots of breeze, the 28 degrees, and a few other bits and pieces. So yeah, definitely got some breeze. It's really pleasant actually. You know, the wind could be a little bit less, but it's coolish. Yeah, around about that sort of nice, around about 30-degree crossover when it starts. Because of course it's we only have 29% humidity, so it's really dry here, and getting really good conditions for spotting. So I might whip one more degree of the old ND filter on. Not sure what's happened to Carlin. It's just wandering around. Of course we've got 2 9-ops now, which means I've got my equipment laid out, because we're getting a lot more and what have you. Just means I have to go a little bit further through the tripod. My equipment area where I've got it set up at a little bit dangerous. Definitely don't want to kick anything out of the way. Christchurch to the end. It's just, that's who he is. It's just arrived. Dunedin to Christchurch. 7:46. So we'll end up the back of the terminal where the domestic gates are. So you can see here we have some international gates. Beyond Jetstar you see there is the domestic gates where the prop gates are. And beyond that is just here in front of us, but now they have a and the building of it is the plane spotters out a little bit, because we can't actually to do any views. There used to be a really nice fire station, and don't have any access. We haven't had access for we want, but it's to the best spots on the airfield. The Canterbury Aeroplane, and hopefully, certainly during the week we can do shows from. During the weekends it's closed to the public, There's a possibility we may be able to get access, but we're just not too sure about that yet. We're just treading lightly. Don't want to ruin it for anyone. See how many temperatures are on. I can still feel it. Safety shots is to give you a bit of a look at the windsock. So here it is. Here's the windsock. Nice. From the distance, let me just do a little bit of too much. Just go. So it looks like 80. Emojis for New Zealand duck and of course New Zealand. The members. To expand my chat a little bit with the other emojis. Yeah, I thought the wind had gotten up pretty swiftly there for a moment. Now it's making not a real sustained gust come through. There's the diversion that's come to Christchurch from Queenstown. Yeah, Carl told us about it earlier. Let's see. Ambient noise is unbearable. Okay. Yeah, sorry mate. Not quite sure what's going on there. I'll switch it in a moment. Take it off there. The old U. So time to do a bit of the old stuff. And I'll be back with you shortly. Let's find So next indoor, and not quite sure which runway he's going to use, which approach he's going to use. There's going to be Fiji 451 coming in from Nandi, Fiji of course. Looks like he's going for a 02, so we should be able to. I've seen him on the downwind run, but without the long lens on, I can't really bring him to you. So when I do see him a little bit larger in the viewfinder, I will bring him, as they say. So he's there, and he's up there. So lock that off. And go to this screen. I wonder if we can do this. It's not too bad. Yeah, 3D, mate. Unfortunately, I think I really need to get my monitor sorted out on this. And maybe run it through a monitor, and that will make life a little bit easier. I do have a monitor, and I do have another cable. I probably could give it a go. So Fiji. Interesting to see where he parks today. Hey, Fiji emoji. I thought there was, mate. But yeah, mate. Yeah, I thought there was one. Yeah, sorry about that, mate. If I can find it. If it's not there, I think I can add it back in. Cheers, Megan. Awesome. Thanks so much. Colouring today. Yeah. Right. Ooh. So we're up to 30 knots there. 33. Yeah, so very, very breezy indeed. So very, very breezy indeed. All I can say. Now, let me go and see where it is. Yeah, I've got Chatham's, but I don't have Fiji. Yeah, mate. Spring. Pretty ghastly, really. We'll see if I can find Fiji and I'll head it back in. And got some action on that diverted flight. Let's just see what's going on with him. Okay, he's just being pushed back out of the way. So that aircraft was the one that was supposed to be going to Queenstown and ended up here. The reasonably new livery which somebody likes. Those are words that we love to see. I will be back another time. Yeah. That makes me happy. Towing it to. Melton in Victoria. Yeah, we have a West Melton here. Quite a popular part of the outer suburbs. It's a wee way out, but people like to make the journey. You can live on lifestyle blocks out there. It's not too far away from the city. If you like your country and you don't want to live in places like Rolleston, and Rolleston has really turned into of Christchurch now. A lot of, after the earthquake, major earthquake hit here, a lot of the population left the east part of Christchurch, which is near the city, and moved inland. So the centre of population moved a long way west. Selwyn district, which is outside of the boundaries of Christchurch, is one of the fastest growing centres in New Zealand. Oh right, outer Melbourne suburb. Well yeah, it's an outer Christchurch suburb as well. G'day George. day here in Christchurch. Got a fairly strong nor'easter going on. Got 21 knots, 21, 22 knots solid nor'west going on. And yeah, if you want to check the extremely local weather conditions out at any stage, just have a look at the link in the top pinned at the top of the chat. There's a link in there to Seki's weather station, and it should be online and it should show you pretty much all of the fancy business as far as the weather's concerned. Rainfall not a factor. Okay, so he's going to use a 2.9 takeoff. He's not on flight radar at all, that guy. So you just wonder. They haven't turned the transponder on that Jetstar. Turn everything off. Almost did. UV index is up to 10. Alright, here we go. He is Christchurch to Melbourne. Jetstar 8990. So a repositioning flight. So have a look at Jetstar 8990 on your flight radar, and you'll be able to see that aircraft, which we are going to watch take off fairly shortly. It might be our first proper look at runway 29 operations. Because what they do is they take off from somewhere around about here, and they take off, and of course we can't see anything, and then they pop out right about here. So that's where we'll lie in wait for Jetstar 8990. And he's a brand new, like he's 1 year old, that A320neo. The old wind noise getting up and a bit of dust, and it might be time to don the old mask, I think. That'll make Mrs. Seki happy. Very rare Jetstar to Melbourne, 8990. As I said, a repositioning flight going to your berg, Karen. So yeah, you'll be seeing it landing at Melbourne in about 3 hours or so. Taking an interesting route to Melbourne. And he's just avoiding the very highest of the Alps, going that way. Here we go. Another candidate for us. Interesting. He's choosing to do 02, and that's 655 going to Queenstown. So very interesting. We had the jet use the crosswind runway, and now we're having Air New Zealand ATR 72-600. Stuff. Definitely performing a bit of the old power slide going on there. And I don't know if you can see it, but it's definitely a bunch of dust being blown across the airfield now. And it's coming from the solar farm, the new solar farm, which they're putting in over by the radar station there. And that means it's time to put on a mask for me. So I'll be back with you in just a moment. grumpy, mate. Yeah, definitely pretty windy. Whoops, I've had an incident. My wind weather station has taken a tumble, so I will need to go and sort that out. Just hang on a sec. Okay, so you can probably tell that that's just taken off the phone on the sky. So, a bit of a disaster. It looks like the cameras, I had a spare, but I've since sold that off to our good friend Telly Two Sheep. And yeah, so I think I'll be looking for a new camera. If you couldn't tell, conditions here are pretty brutal. At the standard that of the junior streamers. Apologise. Yeah, really needs to be stabilised on the tripod, but I don't have that right at hand. I could sacrifice my behind the scenes tripod, but just for doing this, yeah, you'll notice, yeah, bit depressed really. Weather station's gone down, and the tripod went down when I went to fix it, so yeah, not the best day. Enough of that. Carwin, if you were here, you might have prevented this, mate. You might have prevented me losing the camera. You might not have as well, but there you go. Let me see if I play that in this orientation. Okay, insurance replacement for this camera, because it looks a bit broken. Whoops, I've got the wrong one. Is that the wrong one? No. That one. Yeah, apologies for this. What I'll do is I'll go back right to the start and I'll play that for you. And I'll go and rescue this other tripod that's fallen over. Unfortunately, I don't have a behind the scenes camera that I can throw up just at the moment. May be able to do something with this camera that we've got playing at the moment, and yeah, chuck that up for you. But all in all, started out not a bad day and ended up complete disaster, unfortunately. So thanks very much for any of you who are still around. I'll be signing off fairly shortly and heading home. And when I do sign off, you'll end up going off to Wellington Flights Live, who's live at the moment, or should be, and yeah, tell him I said hi and tell him I'm after a new camera. So if he's selling his old one, I might be in the market. Yeah. Okay, so if I go from this here, let me switch that off, switch this on for you. Okay, so you should be able to see the camera. Let's go back to times. So this is the camera, and what's happened is it's landed on here, and it's completely sort of munted this part here. I managed to put this back in, this part back in, but nothing's showing up on the viewfinder, so chances are Panda-san, Kuwarimashita, camera ダメだった、残念ので、強い風がこぼれ、ダメだ、camera. So yeah, that's about it. What I'll do as quickly is spin you this way and this way, and say goodbye. And I don't know when the next one's going to be, because I mean we can run live streams from home, members streams and so on, but yeah, we might be waiting on a new camera for a wee while. I'll see what they say. Thanks very much for being here today, and yeah, I wish we left under better circumstances. So yeah, Seki signing out.